Hello there guys, how you doing? Lovely to have you. Welcome on in. Welcome to a nice relaxing Saturday afternoon for some of you, evening for some of us, chill stream where we get very little done except for a little bit of drawing and a little bit of relaxing. Happy weekend guys, happy weekend. I hope you've all been having a wonderful week, or if you're a normal human being like the rest of us, I hope you've been having a week that's just not been too shit. That's all we can really ask for. I mean, I'm not complaining, but hi. You know, you can't always have a wonderful week. That's just weird. Hello there, guys. Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Chameleon S, thank you for joining us. Oh, that sounded really snarky, didn't it? Eva, thank you for deigning to join us. Eva. I know I fielded the idea of having a catch-up on Friday, but obviously number one, Friday has passed. Number two, you didn't seem that into it. So, next week. Monday. If you're really bored, I've got Monday off. Although I will be editing throughout the day in Monday. Monday-ish evening for me, which is, you know, afternoon-ish for you. Morning, afternoon chat? Question mark? How dare you! Chutarema, how are you, by the way? I'm in a tournament to win it. Yeah. Okay, I still haven't even redeemed my code. I still haven't even applied the CD key to Steam yet, but I'm keen. I just need to get some more. If I double drop Tekken and Dragon Ball FighterZ without getting one of them a little bit more into my fingers before I switch to the other, then my poor brain, my poor little sausages will be all confused. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. A chair with a neck support can help with that. My neck aches today, but those are for regular sized people. A chair with a neck support can help that, but those are for regular sized people. It's a good thing I'm not bothered by stuff like that anymore, Ayatollah. Fortunately, I let those silly little jokes about my height go. I don't worry about them. One sec, I just need to quickly go do something on an unrelated note. You fucking son of a fucking bitch. Fucking hate you! I hate you! Fucking tell me about fucking height. Sorry, just had to clear up some stuff. Yeah, just doing some other tasks. I'm doing lots of jobs at the moment. I'll be right back with you. Sock in a jar. Hi. Suture, which anime? We had Hunter x Hunter. In the very beginning, we had Shigurui, the samurai, the slow burn samurai gory anime. Quite adult. Then there's Hunter x Hunter, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, Spriggan, and many other great animes. Suture, how you doing, by the way? Oh, the samurai people. Yeah, Suture. But one of the samurai people in the very beginning is called Shigurui. Do not watch the dub. The dub undermines everything. It is a very slow burn, atmospheric anime with, you know, top tier samurais doing top tier shit. But they're all terrible people. There are no good guys in Shigurui. It's horrific and it's not for kids. Just a heads up. It's also one of my favorite anime. Jem Blackthorn, lovely to see you. Fucking look at Michael T. Sauce being in my chat again. Doesn't it feel like Christmas? Michael T. Sauce, man, it's nice to see you, dude. How are you? Oxilly, hello there. And Diego Luxy, welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. Today we are going to be illustrating. Nothing special. Your boy just wants to draw. I'm just a little boy with a dream, and that dream is to draw. Also, I'm not a boy, but I am little. I'm just a little man with a big dream. And an even bigger PSD file. Seriously, they're massive. So glad you're feeling more chill now. Chinese food? Oh, you got Chinese! Oh, what did you get? Obviously duck spring rolls is really nice. But I like really chomping through it. I like it when you've got like some like crispy shredded beef. And then beef noodle but the noodles beef because separately you'll have like either deep fried chicken balls or deep fried prawn balls, sweet and sour sauce. Dip, dip, crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Pour the sweet and sour sauce over the noodle. Bit of prawn cracker to crunch it up. Prawn crackers to scoop up the mixed fried rice. Oh, I haven't actually had a Chinese in years. Years and years. Back on that alpha grind. Yeah, Maddie. In order for me to feel good, dude, I have to pretend that I'm not into Dragon Ball FighterZ. I have to pretend I'm an illustrator. At least here I feel safe. Indeed, yesterday was tough. Yesterday I took a real beating. Anyway, Eva, I said yes, but you kept skipping over my messages. Oh, did I? So what do you want me to do? Eva, I want you to beam your answer directly into my mind, obviously. Haven't I given you enough clues by not reading your messages that communication now has to happen straight to source? I can't help people like you, Eva. Eva, you need to learn to adapt. You're very stuck in your ways. No, sorry. Yeah, no, Eva, yeah. Well, hey, Monday? Eva, Monday? Anyway. You have a 90 gigabyte Tekken file. Wait, how big is Tekken 7? I can't really spare 90 gigs at the moment. Oh, yes, I'm the first victim. If those were regular-sized human needles, it would hurt. You just tickle me, that's fair. Sounds like you need to get away on vacation. Why not visit the Butterfield Luxury Hotel? Book now. And remember, please send a check in for post. I've not set up the business address. Luxury print-size bed. Print paper pillows. Anyway. Yes, sketch. Yeah, should we watch that? We'll watch some more of those when I go on a quick break later. I love the way you're colouring these days. So, I mean, I've done this a few times before in that I'm never... Now, how to put it? This both is and also is not the sketchy render... do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, thank you. I'll just take the compliment. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of work out ideas and shapes. So I find just like dropping some colours onto the sketch and then just rendering straight on top without bothering about anything else is fine for stuff like this. And sketching and just coming up with ideas. It's really when I'm trying to produce something a bit cleaner that I have to think about the process a little bit more. But I'm not trying to think too hard at the moment. I'm just relaxing and just drawing. Danny looks so badass. Oh, thank you very much, Jim. Hey, Steed, we did make it to the Saturday. Well done, guys. Nanapion, welcome on in. I'll beam the answer directly into your bum. Wow. I mean, where's that doll? He goes, no. Only I get the doll. I'd like to borrow it. No. Oh, on an unrelated note, nothing to do with this. Could everybody send a lock of their hair and fingernails to P.O. Box mikeymegamega? A completely unrelated thing. But if you could just sign a piece of paper with some of your sweat on it, some of your hair, and some fingernail clippings. It's like a pet project. It's like an arts and crafts thing. It's fine. Send stuff to Mikey at PO Box. I'm so glad you put the PO. I don't know what my PO Box is, and I never learnt it. And I've got it on a spreadsheet somewhere, but I never wrote it down normally. So whenever I need to find out what my PO Box is, I have to go onto Twitch and put the command in chat to read it. PO Box 943 RH19 9QP England. Send me your hair and nails, apparently. Gemma's had some leftover chicken broccoli butter with rice and a naan bread. Ooh. Sounds so good. Can I have any? I want some food. Thanks for asking. I had chicken korma. And steamed microwave vegetables. But I'm mostly eating fresh food. But I ran out. My food shop arrives tomorrow, so I had to dig into the freezer. Emma came out with a preemptive one the other day, Eva. I hadn't even said the thing that I wanted to say, but I'd already started talking about Ana de Armas. And before the words are even out of my mouth, Emma was just like, oh, disclaimer. and then I said the thing. So the disclaimer is already live in chat. What are you going to do? It wasn't even that bad, but like, she knew it was coming. Okay, one sec. Well, let's move the tablet over. Guys, I hope you're all having a nice relaxing weekend, or starting your nice relaxing Saturday. Hope your afternoon is going to go nice and smoothly, or if you're like me, I hope the evening is going to be nice and chill and relaxed, depending on how you like to live your lives accordingly. Thank you everyone for popping in. But still just, no, I'm still basically ignoring work that I need to do. I'm not ignoring it. The creative process requires me to express myself in many ways to free up memory to do other work. And as such, I'm just rolling through a couple of just ideas and other things that allow me to be creative and also relax whilst being on the internet. Where's my lip balm? Oh. It's behind my tea. Clever girls. Corners aren't super hot, right? I like the coconut one. Oh, yeah. A chicken korma is literally one step above a butter chicken. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely flavour, but it's not what you might call a curry. Like, what are the steps up? Buttered chicken, which is basically just a sweet dinner. Chicken korma, which is borderline. Chicken madras is, like, very mild as well. And then you start kind of pumping up from there, I'd say. You've had some buttered toast. Eva, that doesn't satisfy my hopes of you eating healthily and looking after yourself. Just buttered toast. Eva, do you fancy... no, look, I'm not going to tell you what to do. And I promise I'm not a feeder. But do you want to go grab yourself a little something, Eva? How are you feeling? I'm just sitting here now. Sorry, I'm just I've literally just eaten my dinner, by the way. If you're wondering why I keep zoning out, like, yeah, if it looks like I'm just stopping and thinking of really sad thoughts. Where's one sec. If it looks like I'm just doing this. I'm not, I promise. I'm actually legitimately just eating and digesting my food constantly. So I'm just like, okay, my belly feels really hot and I feel chill. And I'm sipping really hot tea, so it's hardly cooling me down. Solid template, thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. That doesn't make me... You're making me... Give me anxiety when you say shit like that, dude. Eat more. You eat more. Come on, Eva. Mikey, I just want you to know that I'm touched that you care about me to check up on my food. Is that a polite version of fuck off? Oh, hey, no worries. I am touched. It's like you're blaming me for your actions. Well, yeah, you're an enabler. All right? When I go to prison... Mate, I'm naming you guys. Mate. I will be, one day I'm going to be in a police interrogation room and I will not stop talking, okay? And your names are going to be right at the top of my list, man. I'm going to be one of those, like, criminals who, when they're interrogated by the police actually are really nice to them and they go and get him McDonald's and stuff because the guy will not stop giving up evidence. Do you know those ones? They're often the worst ones, aren't they? They're often the ones who are, like, really fucking creepy. But the police are just like, no, thank you very much. Can we get you anything? Can we do anything for you? But we don't exist. Sock in a jar. You're number 2 on the list. You're number 2. I'd like to start naming names, officer. About what? You came to us. You're a walk-in, Mikey. Like, can you do that? Can you just walk into? Is that like a service they offer? Can you just like be a walk-in, like when you go to the GP, without booking in advance and being like, "Hi, can I do you have any spare interrogation rooms?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, we'll book you in for an hour." My fucking Twitch mod. Yeah. Firstly, officer, I'd like to explain what Twitch is before you start asking about the crossbow. It's nice to know you'd like to be the creepy one. Okay, cut that. Maybe I don't come across that well in that. No. We're gonna, no, come on, let's redefine that context. So I've got chat here. Shall I get up some lovely pictures and references and things? Before I, well, we're warming up. Before I even look at any lovely pictures, we're actually going to do some really shitty warm-up sketches. As in, I'm just going to scratch out derp. Because normally I say we're going to warm up, and then we get dug into something that's disgusting because I haven't warmed up, and then I have to slowly amend it. So actually, we're going to warm up. We're going to go onto a new page. We're just going to draw a little bit of gank. And then we'll go back to rendering and chilling out and vibing. You do realise that all of our names are just aliases. You're going to sound like a crazy man. No, officer! It was a sock in a jar! And beef statue made me do it. Yeah. Straight to the padded cell again. I keep saying questionable things, and my buds keep reminding me of it. Love the armor. Extreme maybe. What armor? You right, mate? To beat a very dead horse. When are we getting that metal rendering tutorial? We're doing a metal rendering tutorial? Oh yeah. I can't wait. Cell from memory. I have started playing Dragon Ball Z now. So I should know what he looks like. Cell from memory. Okay, I can't really remember what he looks like in the rest of him, except... There we go. And then Goku from memory. Actually, let's do that Goku who keeps beating me up. Okay, now draw sexy Cell. Thank you, Plankton. When you say you have to warm up, do you also stretch? Extreme. Actually, I do have a super weird little stretch that's very good for my lower back. It's, do you know when you kind of do that sort of standing candle thing in yoga? And then you do a standing side stretch? I've got this really weird standing side stretch that I've developed that actually sort of slowly rolls forward over the side. And it goes from the side to start pulling all around the lumbar area. But if you engage the side first, it stretches all the muscles just above the back of your hips as opposed to stretching your back. It's amazing. I need those sketches in Discord. Oh, yes. Okay. So I did promise that we were going to So, I did promise we're going to keep our shitpost sketches together, didn't I, for the month? And then at the end of the month, I'll just show you this horrible compilation. Hey, yeah, hey, watch this space. We've got Cell, we've got Goku. Any good anime that you're vibing right now? No, I'm not currently watching an anime. I've actually been just watching a load of films on Netflix. I watched both of the Knives Out movies back to back. And so Netflix has been recommending to me, very specifically, films that are set in mansions. There's the Seven Ladies and a Murder. I haven't actually watched the rest of that yet. And Ready or Not. Has anybody watched a film called Ready or Not with Margot Robbie? I think it's Margot Robbie. I'm not sure. Guys, is there an actress who looks very similar to Margot Robbie? That's it. That's the question. So I watched Ready or Not, and it's got the guy from The Kid Detective in it. Does anybody watch The Kid Detective? Anyway. Goku is his incredible traps. I've been using a brush to ink, but my pieces keep bleeding. Can you remind me how many grams you did your pages at your vagabond studies? I'm also using a rubber brush. Is it close enough to a watercolor brush? Santique. Hey, thank you very much for the bitties, Naru. Welcome on Indeed. How you doing? Dude, 165, 185 GSM minimum. And I was using a watercolor brush with India ink and water. I was just using black ink. So I don't know if that behaves a little bit differently. Remember, water is the... What is it? Is water the medium, right? Yeah, water's just the medium to transfer the ink. That's a sexy ass forehead. Hey, thank you very much. Hey, Toby, how you doing? You already messed up the head. It's too small. Maddie, I'm warming up, mate. Don't worry about it. Maddie's a classic fucking member of Twitch community. The head's all wrong. Maddie, there's quite a lot wrong here. I really wouldn't stress about it if I was you. And then maybe he's got some things over here. I don't know if his chest is also polka dot. There you go. I love Cell's face. He looks like just made a your mum joke. He's proud of it. Yeah, he's very arrogant, isn't Cell? Then there's Trunks. How does Trunks do again? Who else is there? There's Big Jacket Man. He's dressed like a Mr. X from Resident Evil. I think. Bulma. Vegeta and Boo. Oh, Vegeta. Bulma. I don't really know how Bulma looks in Dragon Ball Z. I only remember her from Dragon Ball. Hit? Yeah, hit. Sure, let's say hit. Trunks has a bob. He's a stylish guy. Ghost Snapper. Vegeta's all triangles. Ah. Oh, Boo. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. And how does Boo look again? All I ever remember is dying. There's his belly button over here. He's got a cape, right? Who else we got? He looks like Kirby wearing shorts. Yeah, something like that. Who else is in the internet? It's Buff Boo. Oh, the arsehole one. Kirby kills Boo in Death Battle. Piccolo. Oh, yeah. That is the green one, right? Popeye? Wait, Popeye the Marine? Popeye the Marine? Oh, Santi, that's an interesting question. Could Popeye on spinach beat Saitama? I'm gonna say no, because Popeye is not a god tier threat. Krillin! How could we forget? How could we forget? Absolutely. Good shout, good shout. He's standing on his head because he's a Shaolin trained monk. Mikey, Popeye literally took a gun and ate it. Bio Elder Neo, I am not saying for a minute that Popeye's power level is not insane. I'm just saying that Saitama performed a punch which blew the atmosphere off of one of the moons of Jupiter. So, like, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. I know, I'm just gabbing. Yeah, no, me too, mate. Kudidin, if you will. Anyone else? Draw Oolong. Ah, yes, actually. We're gonna have to make a little area. And he's got the cap on the top. Zulong's a Chinese communist, right? He's also a thief. Yamcha. Oh, he's the one who keeps dying, right? God destroyed the entire universe, and the only thing that remained after was Popeye because he ate his spinach. Ah, good to know, Santique. High tier, high tier. Just draw Tombstone. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here's Yamcha in the background. There you go. Someone's put some flowers nearby. By Elder, thank you so much. It's such fine artistry. The sketch only looks into. Oh, you know it is. You know, I'm just so good at my craft. Dabura, Debura. Oh, it's for Krillin, but Yamcha still works. I don't know who Debura is. Oh, we've done our compendium. Right. Does anybody else want to film, TV, anything? I'm taking requests until we warm up. I will draw a shit version of anything that you guys can think of. It has to be an existing character that I know, though. So good luck. We'll do collage round 2. Round 2 warmty upsies. A lamp spook. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Card captor Sakura. Oh god. Oh shit. Does she have buns? Ooh! 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 I don't know. And her magical schoolgirl outfit is like a sailor uniform. Hashtag Sailor Moon. But with bare arms, but they've got washing up gloves? Does she have a staff? She may or may not have an enchanted weapon. Perfect. Luffy. Ah, yes. He's always holding his hat on, isn't he? He's always like that. Ed from Cowboy Bebop. That one's for dog, right? There you go. That's all I got. Over dog Zane. Wait, which one's Ed? Hey, ugly weeb, how you doing? Can I get a Peppa Pig? Does she have a bow? Does she wear like a top and a dress? Does she have little hoof feet? Courage for Cowardly Dog. Lolo, I'm so sorry. I don't know Courage. I know what you're talking about, but I've never watched that. I don't actually know what he looks like. I'm so sorry. Wait, the dog is Len. Ed is the skinny kid with red hair. Oh, yeah. Scrappy redhead skinny kid. And then, I don't know, just wearing a t-shirt. And she's all skinny and little. All the clothes are flapping. Edward Wong Hao Pepelu Tervaski III. Oh, wow. You have good knowledge to that. Anyone else? Draw Trump shaking hands with Sonic. Wow, it's kind of disappointing, but I feel the most confident with my knowledge of Sonic's design out of everything so far. Yes, I know the Sonics. Good people, the Sonics, hard workers. They love me there. They love me on Mobius Island. What a huge honor for Sonic. What a huge honor. What a huge honor. Miffy Slan from Berserk. Milfy Slan. Oh, ooh, Milfy Slan. He's waving hello. Hey, come join the God Hand. Just said birthday mail. You lost it. You lost your one chance. Homer Simpson. Marge. Mikey doesn't know how to draw me, even though he's got a very simple design. He's licking Luffy's arm. He likes it. Potato with a 5 o'clock shadow. Ah. Can you draw the rock combined with the avatar? The rock combined with the avatar? The rock, what? They're basically blue tiger people, right? But they're also really tall. And then they've got ponytails that carry STDs, right? That's how it works. Draw Velma. Ah, give it definite plenty coverage, just in case we get in trouble. There she is. She's off looking for her glasses somewhere. Oh, he doesn't know the memes. No, I don't know anything about memes. No, not that avatar. Wait, the rock mixed with Avatar, but not that Avatar. Wait, there's another Avatar? Oh, the Airbender. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Any other requests? Avatar the Airbender. Sure. So it's got that sticky spinning round. It's like, Kia! Uncle Iroh is the best Avatar. Uh, 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 I'm trying to go off a meme that I've seen. Uncle Iroh? Kanu Uchu from Ikitorsen. Ikitorsen! I'm afraid I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Like, I have no idea who that is. Samurai Jack and Johnny Bravo doing the Dragon Ball Fusion. Ah, yes. Do I know who those people are? Yo, 2B just for butt. Just for butt. Did anybody see a Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo crossover? What? Oh no, what? The live action of Avatar was really bad. Yeah, I did genuinely try putting it on once, and I totally zoned out. And this is before I kind of realised that people hated it. Because I've not watched the anime, so I had no standards. But I was just like, this is not an interesting film. 50 PPs! 50 PPs in a row! How you doing? Welcome in. Let's not talk about Velma. The wounds are still fresh. Wait, what happened with Velma? Let's not talk about Velma. The wounds are still fresh? Anybody, any other suggestions? Or should we say we're wrapped up with warm-up? Yoko Ritona. Santique, I'm so sorry. I still don't know who that is. I'm awesome, and you? Hey, 50 PPs. I'm okay, thank you. We're just warming up, dude. So we're just drawing stupid, awful things without any references until I feel like that we can actually get back to doing some work and rendering. But again, I'm just going to chill out today and come up with designs or just draw stuff. See what my heart desires. Yeah, we're just chilling out. Tim, know your goddamn business. Show for Velma. Oh, she's got her own show. Gabriel, how you doing, by the way? Just don't watch trash. Oh, there's a Velma show, and the Velma show is terrible. Is that what you guys are telling me? Ryuko from Kill la Kill. Oh, shit. I actually drew her once a million years ago, and I can't remember what she looks like. To call the Velma thing a show is an insult to shows. Oh, really? Oh, it's really terrible. Oh, what a shame. Was it Milky Puff's Velma cosplay you were talking about the other day? Fuck, it was Jem. Jem, you've got a memory. It was Milky Puff. So basically, I just completely forgot her username. Milky Puff did a really fucking like, because Milky Puff's got like that kind of like, you know, delicious South American, like slightly curvy face. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. But basically, she can cosplay the cutest fucking characters you've ever seen. She can pull that shit off where other people can't. Cute and rosy, yeah. It's very rare, because she's in Japan, and I'm on a good sleeping schedule, it's very rare for me to catch a live stream where she's not already drunk. she's often like waxing philosophic about dating relationships, and I'm just like, I'll come back later. I'll put back in a minute. A step away for some tea. Steve that. Yeah, we're on the quick sketches right now. This is quick sketch warm-up zone. The trailer alone will make you not want to watch that dumpster fire. Tim, really? Well, in that case, let me... don't hate me if I just take your word for it and don't go anywhere near it. Come on, guys. I've got a little gap down here at the floor. Can you guys think of a character that deserves to be bottom row? We've given loads. Yeah, and I'll take more. Wait, oh, have I missed loads? Is that what you're saying? I've missed loads. Sif from God of War Ragnarok. Extra thick Sif. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Which one's Sif? Sif. No. So sorry, dude. Basically, I got confused with the dog from Dark Souls because I was in Miss Mika's stream earlier today, and it was bringing up all my Dark Souls memories. Four's wife. Yeah. And she's just lying on the floor, is she? Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh, we had more space than I thought. Oh wow. And she had got really long braid or something. There we go. And then big odd hips. You're posting on Discord? Yeah. We'll post our shit warm-up sketches. She's planking. Oh, she's lying down on the floor. She's relaxing. Is it me or my lack of sleep? Does Ed look like Naruto before he got his headband? Wait, which one's Ed? I don't even know who I've drawn. Do a femme mikeymegamega. No, come on now. It's all about the art, not the artist today. Earthworm Jim. Ooh. Fall Guys looks like a toe. Fall Guys, it looks like a toe. I don't even know what that is, but isn't Fall Guys like a mask on top of a blob? There you go. Ah, Princess, what's her name? Yes. Wait, what? Tommy Pickles. I don't know who Tommy Pickles is. Sounds like you're coming out of her from gym characters that I don't actually know. Is anything else? Who's the cheesy girl in the miniskirt, bottom right? Oh, the cheeky. Oh, that's Velma. Aphrodite is bottom row material. Ah, yes. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but we're running out of space. So I can only include the good bits. Rabble, 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 rabble. Bugs Bunny. He's there. He's looking out through the gap. Fem Mikey is also bottom row material. That's, unfortunately, I don't like how that's worded, but fine. I'll fit myself in here. Here we go. Oh no, this is looking... that was supposed to be big lipstick, but that went racist really quickly. And then give myself hair. Let's just assume that hobo is a hot, sexy Mikey. A plank from Ed, and Eddie. I don't even know what that is. I'll just draw you a plank. Best I can do, kid, is a plank. I suggested gender bent Mikey ages ago, but you missed it. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, mate. It's not a competition. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Oh, nailed it. Oh, really? Oh, great. Great. Okay, well, we filled out that page. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. Yeah, hold your breath. This will be in Discord real soon. Yeah, no, I will. Because you seem to desire such things. Okay, yeah, let's relax and render. I don't even know if I want to push for shapes on this anymore. I might just do something a bit fresh. You can fit a Kirby in there. Yeah, I've booked time with a dominatrix who said something really similar to me before. Alright, oh shit, I've undocked it. There's a little Kirby somewhere. Let's make gender bent Mikey as a community. Let's not, but hashtag you live your life. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've got all the characters from all of the mangas. Going from top left, we've got Near 2B's Bum, Homer Simpson, Luffy from One Piece, that dog from The Thing, the old guy from Avatar, Kirby, Aang from Avatar, the thing that we just talked about, Schoolgirl Attack, Sonic, Trump, the kid from the space thing, Cowboy Bebop, Cardcat to Sakura, Peppa the Pig, the Milfy God Hand Lady, The Rock mixed with Avatar, but not that Avatar, Fall Guys, Earthworm Jim, Sif from God of War, Bugs Bunny, Fem Mikey, Velma, the boobs of Aphrodite, and Johnny Bravo and Samurai Jack doing a fusion. That's about it, right? It's about most of the internet. If it feels more like two fingers, it's probably a Kirby. Family-friendly stream. Gender bent Mikey, no, really, let's have a look. Ah, yes. Everybody in the comments was like, oh, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not happy. Ah, back in the day, way back in the day. That is a throwback. That is a billion lifetimes ago. Holy shit. Wow. So, I'm going to go grab some pictures. I'm going to put chat back over here on the left. Thank you very much for hanging out with me whilst we did a little warm-up there. By the bountiful boobs of Aphrodite. Dude, you're not a million miles off. That's probably in like a heavy metal spin-off. Start recording, just in case. I told her enjoy your lurk. Hey Skyra, how you doing? Skyra, Happy New Year! How the devil are you? I'm a bit cold, Skyra, when it comes to, not emotionally, when it comes to drawing. So we're just having some warm-ups. Oh, dude, you just missed out on our amazing compendium. Are you impressed? Look at all that. Hey, Skyra? Yeah? Does that remind you of what a great illustrator I am? I really derpy sketches. Skyra's got some mikeymegamega originals, actually, now that I think about it. I hope you framed those post-it notes, by the way, Skyra. I hope they're sitting somewhere. Oop, shit. You still got them. Kept them all. Yo, I'm so glad. Skyra, I shit you not, and I hope this doesn't sound creepy. I came across it the other day. I still have you and our other friend. We're not allowed to use names on the internet to keep people safe. I've still got a picture of you and our other friend in a framed photograph. I'd never lost that. I've had that shit for years. I'm going to draw along with my tablet. Yo, Spirit, go get involved. No, we don't draw boobs in this community. We draw water. No, absolutely. This is a safe, TOS-friendly kind of environment. Where, of course. No, of course. Never even consider such a thing. You still have it? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, mate. I think it's cursed. I keep trying to throw it away and it keeps turning up again. I might rotate this canvas. We'll see how we go. I need a bigger brush. I need a bigger eraser. Rotate. No, 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 no. We're fine. Oh, are you trying to bring up that? Yeah, we don't have a command that brings up the link, Izzy. That clip. I mean, I've still got that clip. I saved it, but that clip had to go because it had music in the background. I've almost done all of them. I never quite finished the entire set, but I have basically vetted almost all of those clips now. None of the recent ones, but like in terms of like the backlog. I had to. Twitch made us do it. I'm so sorry. How you doing, by the way? I have an antique book like that. I've thrown it away 20 times and it keeps coming back in a different spot. I watched a film about a book just earlier, the other day. It was a, it's because guys, was any of you here when we were playing Spider-Man? And we were just playing that game where we were trying to count up the days through film. I watched I think it's called The Ninth Gate with Johnny Depp, where he's a book, what is he? He's like a book mercenary. He helps collectors with their book collections, but he's kind of like a bit skeezy about it. And these people are trying to find this combination of books, which has like a satanic ritual in it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't wait for the next season of Vox Machina. Oh yeah, is that an anime? Oh, it's a D&D show. Ah, Cat Von, I'm doing well. How you doing? Cat, welcome on back in. Guys, is this true? Am I right in thinking that all that rigmarole we were talking about the other day with Hasbro trying to charge people who make money from doing D&D stuff, that they've rescinded, I don't know if that's the right term, but they've essentially rescinded all of the changes that they were going to apply? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Cat Von. She looks like she's doing a come at me, bro. Oh, maybe she is. I mean, this is Victoria that I'm trying to draw here, not Danny. Not that you can tell. You can only really tell when I start drawing the hair and all the braids for a sense of scale. Art of Rob. Yo. Art of Rob, thank you very much for the 4 months. How are you, man? Coming back for a little bit more of that mikeymegamega action, eh, yeah? Was it the compilation that won you over, Rob? Was it all the good shit, yeah? Come for a little bit of this? Yeah, don't worry. I'll make it available for you in Discord. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll have that up for you. Of course I am. Oh, yeah, we got Eva in here. They are trying to take away the open license that D&D currently have, I believe. So they're still trying to remove the open license, but they're no longer going ahead with the bit where they said they're charging royalties off of everyone who makes over a certain threshold. Are you finally gonna make a MILF for Nathan? Oh no, that's later. I've just got other things that I have to do first. Long before I get around to that, I'm afraid. Hey warrior, how you doing? A warrior of Nyx. How is your day going? Happy weekend. Good, thanks. How was everyone? I love your videos, by the way. Moki. Ah, yeah, mikeymegamega. Thank you. Yeah. Cheers, man. I know. I quite like that. Thank you very much for saying. I appreciate that, dude. I'm assuming you're talking about the drawing tutorials. We're going to be making some more. I like to take a break from everything, and I'm just doing some work for another YouTube channel at the moment. But I will be doing more in the future. Thanks for saying. Kitty's doing well. Tim's back off his meds. Volgraza's wondering if there's 7th dimension magic going on. Maybe. Victoria is for one who's got those skills. Crikey, her back must hurt. Ah, don't worry, dude. She's actually an elf with magic powers. And the reason why she's so generous is because she stored up a lot of special elven magic. So for her, it's all actually really manageable. But you are right. For anyone else, there'd be an entire conversation there. Airbags with legs. Holy heck. Who said that? Are women hot? Yes. Are men hot? Yes. I love being bi. Hey, good for you. Some people call that being greedy. Yeah, thank you very much for shouting out Gem. We happen to have like a very awesome illustrator in chat right now. Gem Blackthorn. We're still in the disgusting phase. Oh, we'll find it. Name's Vanilla. Hello there. Have you saved recently? That's a very good idea. I have not saved once since we started streaming. Thanks for saying. Have you ever checked the Twitch channel of Hoe Teken? He did some art a few months ago, which is and he's on a break right now. On YouTube, not the Twitch streams. I did not realize he live streamed on YouTube. I am familiar with Hoe Teken. Yeah. He does one of the best how to draw hot anime girls art books available. I had no idea he was live streaming on the YouTube though, or if I did, I've never caught it and I've just forgot. But maybe I've seen some VODs. Holy heck! Yeah. I'll have to get on that. Oh, that's the end of that song. Has Spotify crashed again? Oh, there we go. Do you have any tips on how to draw stylized girls well? Gabriel, how's life, man? Happy weekend. Do I have any tips on how to draw stylized girls well? I've always been doing semi-realism, and I find it incredibly hard to approach this. I often just end up childlike characters, which would be nice to avoid. What I would probably do, and this is something obviously that I keep saying I want to do anyway, is I'd do some more studies of real people. And you can. Oh, where's my? We did a sketch of a cosplayer the other day, and I say sketch. I spent all evening doing very little work, but And what folder did we put that in, Mikey? What PSD file was that? Here we go. So, like, what you could always, if you're trying to find your style, what you could always do is like this: have like a, a semi-realistic study. Do look at stuff, and then bang yourself a new layer. Drop the opacity. and ask yourself, okay, well, what are the bits about when I'm drawing in a more kind of anime style? What are the bits in this sort of structure that I'd still want to keep, or I'd still want to point out? So the eyes do have like a kind of structured shape. And you can kind of push those shapes. Now, I don't know how to push shapes, because I don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, listen to what I say and not what I do. But okay, maybe I'm going to start drawing characters where, right, they've got that kind of olive eye thing that comes down on the inside. Plenty of lash. And basically, how much you do or don't try to simplify or refine these shapes will slowly start to give you an idea of how much you do or don't like to retain certain things in your drawing style. Another kind of, there's a really good video by a cartoonist or an illustrator who has like, I don't know if anybody knows it, but he's got this really good example involving sharks. And what he does is he just looks at pictures of sharks all day, and he draws pictures of sharks all day. And then he draws pictures of sharks without looking at his references, but after he's tried to break them down into the big main shapes. And then he draws them again without references, but using the shapes that he's learnt in his head. And what tends to come up more naturally then, especially when he knows where those shapes are, you can then start to play with those shapes. And he uses that as a bit of a guide to help kind of like find out how he wants to draw them in his own style. But your own style is like, you know, it's kind of, it's what you find efficient, it's what you find communicates the idea. Okay, this nose is cute, but how much do we want to show of it, right? And I know that the center line of his nose is actually up here. But maybe for my cute characters, I actually keep things a little bit higher. So I can imagine that there's light bouncing off the side of that nose area there. But I might want to just bring it up here. Anime mouth lines often don't always meet up. Depending on, again, what you're after. His ear's out far too much. And then you can, like, break up things into how you sort of like to do your own hair renders. Obviously, her hair's really kind of curled to the side, but it's nice to kind of get those shapes and those breaks in there. This already has a nice shape, so you can just accentuate it, make that kind of come wider right here. So there's like a little shape you can find in there and just go, okay, let's pop that a bit more, just a tiny bit. But now, even though in the image I was looking at, it looks really thin on this side, I can instead just be like, okay, well, I'll just guide with that, but still go for that nice rhythm I had with the other hair there. Don't be a slave to anything. And I'm going to come out big again. Even bigger than ever before. I've come out big. I've bounced back, Lynn. It's in my book. Whatever you want, mate. Now, the problem is, much like when you're sketching and doing stuff with guidelines, you're going to come back and this is going to look absolutely awful once you actually go onto its own layer. But you've kind of got a process now where you're just like, okay, well, it appears that I find these lines most important. I find those lines most important. I do want to accentuate this. I don't want to play around with those shapes. But remember, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Never think I'm trying to teach you. I'm just educating you. I'm an art educator, but not an art teacher. Sebastian, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Name's Vanilla. That's very kind of you to say. I would not describe myself as that. I'm literally just also learning. There's some stuff that I can do well, and there's plenty of stuff I've forgotten and stuff that I can't do. So we're all kind of vaguely doing the exact same thing if we're all people who draw. We're just at different points along that kind of little journey. That's all it is. Are you talking about ink? He does that in his ongoing art book. Oh, ink does that technique in his art book. Oh, fantastic. No. I'm when I was talking about drawing with reference, breaking down to basic shapes to the point where you're drawing those things without reference, but you're using the shapes as your guide. I'm talking about somebody completely different. Ink's great though. Ink is great, and his shape language is fantastic. Because he's an illustrator and a tattooist. You know, Sebastian, the weather's not amazing over here as well. I'm in the south of England, and it has been a mixed evening of excitement. I haven't even put my bins out yet because, like, if I put garbage in it right now, like, they're just going to get blown over. So we're taking it easy. Oh, a stream where Mikey says he's taking it easy. That's unusual. Usually he works so hard in his live streams. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, do you know who I want to draw? That gorgeous cosplayer who did those. Very cute pink-haired cowgirl stuff. Daisy Bell, I want to say. I want to say Daisy Bell. Does that mean anything to anyone? Eki VT. Eki for gang. Hey Eki, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is terrible structure. I should not be working with it. Hey Reiku, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. I hope the Hope the weekend is going good, you wonderful people. Just tossing out, chilling around, relaxing for the evening. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Hey Var, hello. Happy weekend, guys. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna rewatch the Pink Panther movies. Oh, yo, those are bangers, man. That is Peter Sellers' prime. Wow. Oh yeah, I was halfway through talking about I was watching films set in houses. Has anybody watched Ready or Not? It's the one where the family's crazy and they play a murderous game of hide and seek on the girl's wedding night. And then I quite liked that. And then afterwards, I had to watch. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but I liked it enough. And then afterwards, I tried watching Inspector Clouseau, the one on the train, and I turned it off like quite early because I was like, "Yeah, this just it isn't for me." I don't know why. I just was not feeling the way it was filmed or the rhythm of it at all. I can't wait for the Elvenheim Silmarillion to drop. Yo. Okay, well, I'll work on my draft that I've done. I'll reword it so that it's ready to get put up somewhere in the Megaverse for sure. I liked Ready or Not. Yeah, Geralt, dude, like that the guy who's the alcoholic, the nicer guy. He's in a film called The Young Detective. I don't know if you're familiar with it, which is also really, really solid. But I liked how it just went from all that really nice vibe, and then it all got nasty, and then right at the end. No spoilers, but basically right at the end, it gets so fucking weird. The main character is actually completely believable. Murder on the Orient Express. Thank you, Wing Zero. The main character is completely believable because stuff gets so weird. But she's just looking at all this weird shit that's happening. She's just like, oh, fuck. Like, that's actually like what you do in that situation. If you've been like running for your life all night, you'd just be like, fuck. Okay. Yeah, Elvenheim. Okay, Elvenheim Creation Myth, Silmarillion drop. Coming soonish, my friends. Soon to the doubloon. We'll all be enjoying some of that magic. Is that a promise, Mikey? Well, I think we all know what promises mean here in the Megaverse. A promise is like a stick of butter. Just trying to see if I can get a nice picture of cleavage before I keep going. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of pictures of bunny girls are starting to get into my collection because of the time of year. Can we? Ooh, bunny girl Danny? Bunny girl Victoria, I should say. That might be some cheese. One sec. What we got? Is it the Kenneth Branagh version? Yeah, it is. And how to put it? I think Knives Out spoilt it for me. That might sound really weird, but like the Kenneth Branagh version on a good day of Murder on the Orient Express is it's having a bit of fun, it's having a bit of mystery. You've got an ensemble, you've got a really fantastic cast doing this thing. The problem is that it's full of like really ropey, unnecessary CG, as if they felt that they had to make it more visually exciting because it's just a whodunit, and I kind of didn't appreciate it in the setting that it was supposed to be filmed in. And then so how to put it? I've not finished watching this film, and I'm pretty confident I know some key things about what happened already. So I watched up to the murder, and I watched up to the bit where he announced that the murder has happened because the train's stuck. And then he just walks through the cabin, and he's not interviewed anyone yet, but he's strolled through the cabin. And based on all the bumps in the night, I'm just like, okay, well, the main guy, Johnny Depp, got murdered, but he got murdered twice. Do you know what I mean? Like, someone's killed him, and then someone has pretended to be him when they spoke through the door. And because it was all gruff, it means it was probably a woman in person. Whenever you hear a guy's voice be unusually gruff on the phone or through a door, in a film, it usually means he's being impersonated by a woman. So I say that someone killed him once, and then someone else later also killed him, not realizing he was dead. So my money is on the girl from Star Wars, because there's another lady who's just like, some people deserve to die in the eyes of the Lord. So it's just like, okay, it's not you. And the girl from Star Wars in the beginning made a point of not being a racist, because Willem Dafoe's in it. Oh, mate, it's got a really good cast. Willem Dafoe's in it. He's just like, I think the bloodline should be pure. Like your wine. Don't mix white and red. So she mixes it, and she's like, actually, I like rosé. So everyone's like, okay, well, she's a really good character because she's not racist. So in that case, I'm just like, right, she's a murderer, then in that case, it'll be her. So my money is that she killed him, and then someone else also tried to kill him without realizing he wasn't already dead. So someone else is guilty. God, I really hope I'm not 100% wrong, otherwise I'm just talking out my arsehole. But I just got this, I don't know how to put it, but I got this feeling that I'd watched it by the time I'd watched the beginning of it, and I was just like, eh. And it wasn't, this is such an arsehole thing, but it just wasn't filmed in a very exciting manner in terms of how I find things being exciting and engaging these days. And that's because I've watched Knives Out, and Knives Out spoilt it. It spoilt Agatha Christie. Tiger Danny and Bunny Victoria together. Ooh, Gem, come on now. You need to keep the bloodlines pure, Gem, of the year. You wouldn't mix a tiger and a bunny girl, Gem. Come on now. That's a great idea. But, okay, Gem, I'm going to give you the technical answer. If I do that, Gem, that's only one piece for Patreon. If I keep them separate, that's 2 pieces for Patreon. That's 2 different Patreon months caught up. Awfully sorry. Oh, it actually turns out quite different. Oh, it does. Oh, fantastic. We must have it. You should finish it. Finished what? Wait, finish what? Reverse Bunny Girl. Oh, well, not on Twitch, but never say never. It's completely different. Okay, pastel. That's actually, I'm glad you said that. Maybe I should maybe be less of an arsehole and give it another go. I just always find, like, I'm in the mood for certain things, and it goes in a rhythm. Like, I've just finally started being interested in Marvel, Disney Plus stuff again, after completely being like, oh, I don't want to go near this junk. It's all swings and roundabouts with me. I'm a very difficult customer, I am. Finish watching the movie. Okay, I will. I will. Are you talking about your butthole? I mean, wait, what? Have you ever done any interesting courses from Gumroad, Schoolism or Society or Visual Storytelling? I'm looking for a course on watercolour and a course on controlling inking. No, sorry, man, I haven't at all. Maybe ask Maddie. I don't know if she has a Gumroad course or anything. But I do now have a Gumroad account, but it doesn't have any courses on there. But I have been approached on a number of occasions to review. So as you know, sometimes I do tablet reviews. And I've said this before and it never happened because time. But I've been approached a couple of times to review art courses. Not because I'm any kind of teacher myself, but because, you know, I have a YouTube audience. So I will have opinions one day. First person to mention Scott gets banned. Hi, do you want to draw amazing art that will impress all of your friends? Good day, man in blue denim. Welcome on back in. I'm neglecting my tea. You could do them all separate and then one together. That's free reward. Oh, gem! Yeah, get all the hard work of designing them out the way via two separates. And then we can call it, it's like 1997 all over again. We can call it the Chinese handover, where I do a piece from one Chinese New Year to the other Chinese New Year. And then they fuck in, they fuck in the middle. No, come on. But also, okay, I think you might have actually sold that on me. But again, don't hold your breath. Chinese handover. Yes, let's go. Which courses have you already done to review? I know, Santiago, I haven't done any courses. That's the problem. I've still got tablets that I haven't opened from 2 years ago. I've still got to review a load of out-of-date products. Oh, God. Like, Wacom have an entirely brand new tablet with a new size, right? Wacom now have a... Because obviously they've got their 36-incher, which is, as far as I'm concerned, an unusable show-off tablet. But now they've got like a 27-inch drawing tablet. 2K 27-inch Wacom tablet gives me an erection because my main two monitors are also 2K 27-inch monitors, and it will fit really nicely over here. And it will mean that my desktop won't keep resizing whenever I move something from a 1080p setup to a full screen. Oh, cheers for shouting out $1. You misspelled a tab. Nime. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a Nime stream. A non-intimidating Mikey entertainer. I'm in the Nime category. Thank you actually for looking, by the way, dude. Thank you actually for just keeping half an eye on all that shit. I do actually appreciate it. We must have. Must have what? I'm not following you guys these days. Have I made her body too long? 1, 2. Between that 7 and 8. That is actually fine, except we're just going to nudge it by like a fraction of a fraction, that's all. Merge it all together. There we go. It's a very slight difference, but in my head that makes all the difference to me. Snargat. It's Snargat. Isn't that the cat from the cat from Thundercats? Oh, no, the user. Sorry, Snargat. Sorry, I saw somebody type your name before I saw you talking in chat. I'm so sorry. You've got people with autism with you. Oh yeah, much love to them. Much love to them. Mikey, if you need to get rid of any of those unreviewed tablets, I'm very close and I need a new one. I'll keep, well, like I keep saying, giveaways are coming back this year. We'll be doing more giveaway live streams. So I will literally be posting you guys tablets for free. Soon. Tikili Zaola, yo. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey. Just make sure you give the right address. You are correct. Between Nick and Great White Kitty, I have a full-on health check. Clicks. A sip and posture check from you wonderful people. Oh, that's nice. Frosty the Snowman, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Pink Draw, hello. Happy weekend, guys. It should just be Snar, but somebody got in there faster. God damn it. Dinoso, yo, salve. I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We're just relaxing on our Saturday here. I need to get references and pictures and stuff, so please don't judge me ever. Please don't perceive me without my direct consent. We just... I've been on a Valheim grind. Oh, Bosty, yeah? Dude, I could recommend... No, you might not care, but there's a streamer called Ink of Violet, and she's a big Valheimer. She does these big solo plays. I understand it's a very, very popular game. My mods quite like it as well. This is very difficult from this side. I don't know why. Just pretend that those hands aren't that terrible. Do I need to make them smaller, or do I need to make the head bigger? Doop. Could probably make them smaller, couldn't I? Barely. Cheers for shouting out Ink. Hey, Peter, how you doing, man? But we want to perceive you, especially naked. I mean, what? Nobody wants to perceive that. You're saying lovely things, Izzy, but no one wants to see that, mate. I've got a towel hanging up over my mirror in my bedroom. It makes waking up a bit more emotionally easier for me. I've heard the description. Minecraft with beards. Everything takes forever, but you earn it. Yeah, I understand it does have that real satisfaction of you getting there with stuff. Trust me, I do. Well. You need to take the shirt off to stretch correctly. Smart cat! Alright, calm down, everybody. Calm down. This is just a relaxing Saturday. We're not doing Celebration Sunday yet, guys. Celebration Sunday only happens at the end of the month. If I feel like I've done enough hard work at the month, and then I get to drink on stream. Then I crack the rum out. I've got loads of pineapple juice downstairs for the rum. Okay, now I need to... Pictures of Danny's hair. God damn it, stop saying Danny, and maybe we'll get somewhere in life, Mikey. Picture of Victoria's hair. No need for mods to look up my Instagram. God bless your sweet souls. I will make sure that I actually leave the reference picture open this time instead of looking for it every time. Wow, I'm really mumbling my words. Maybe I need a snack. I mean, I don't. I literally just finished dinner before I started live streaming. But what if I did? There we go. Let's get a couple pictures, Danny, up. Oh, cheers, Izzy. Do you guys remember the Party Boy theme song from Jackass? Oh, dude, I haven't watched Jackass since 2003. Sorry, I've got no idea. Yar, Vahar. Big shapes are, there's a big sweep around, right? So we're gonna go generously up and around until it frames the cheeks. There's one shape here, and then the other shape's over here. Got some big thick arms, isn't she? Bring that in a minute. Hey, intoxicated. Hello, hello. It's Sunday for you. Oh. Jem, I'm so glad you've said that again, because I completely forgot to actually get around to doing that. Yes, Jem. Ah, a big crow. How you doing? The layers. Oh, don't worry. There's like 3 different illustrations in here, dude. Don't worry about layers. They can't hurt you, crow. They can't hurt you. Shh. Yeah, how are you, man? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, one and all. Yo, Joel Wolf, or Your Wolf. Yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate that. You've just become slightly more handsome. Well done. Wait, me? Mikey's talking to me? Big Crow. Yes, yes. Welcome to the world of talking to everyone. How are you, man? How are you? Question to Mikey and or chat. Can you play copyrighted music during streams as long as it's not recorded or in clips? No. The short answer is no. You don't have a... You need a broadcast license with the copyrights holders. You can get yourself a copyright strike. You'll get in trouble. Like DJs and clubs. Yeah, well, DJs and clubs are supposed to have a license. You need like a... I forget exactly what it's called, but if you're going to be a DJ, you need a music license. Now, do people play copyrighted music? Yes. Do DJs do massive gigs without a music license? Of course they do. But it's very important to be aware that the actual real answer is no, you can't do that, because otherwise you might get a nasty surprise further down the line. Yo! Garrick! If it isn't my favorite Cardassian leader... Oh no, if it isn't my favorite Cardassian tailor... Sorry, Garrick, I just confused your username with a genocidal maniac. I've just confused you with Golden Cat. If it isn't my favourite tailor, Garrick, how the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for that raid over here. How's your stream? And welcome on in, you wonderful recipients. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We do spicy anime fan arts from time to time. We're doing an art stream today. Gaming streams on other days. I'm live every single day, except for Mondays. But we just keep it really chill. Really low effort. It's just to keep your expectations real low. And we just vibe along. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Tell me, how was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Capitalism, savings, and hard work. There's no other way. Capitalismo ahora y trabajo duro. Yo, saludos desde England. Gracias para el raid. Have you watched the Puss in Boots movie, The Last Wish? I have it. I have the Puss in Boots movie ready to watch because, no joke, I have only heard amazing... Like, I've heard people just being like, that movie had no good being as good as it was after the whole Shrek lineage has been watered down. Like, so many people are like, that's actually a really good movie and you should watch it. So I'm looking forward to it, but no spoilers. Is it still Antonio Banderas? I'm trying to make her look... Her body language looks inviting, but I'm trying to make her look like she's not being dismissive at the same time. We'll see how we get on. Garrick is way better than a philanderer. Yeah, no, Garrick's a great character. We love Garrick around here. This is a pro Garrick stream. The movie's got blood in it. It's so good, says Astraker. It is. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll nudge it up my to-do list. I see no armor here. Garrick, I apologize. We have... Wait, no, there's... Hey, wait. We're still... No. That's not off the table. We're still vaguely working on that. But we've got Danny, but now we need to... Sorry, now we need to do Victoria. However, this might just turn out to be a bunny girl situation. I'm not quite sure what we're doing with this. We're still just working through our feelings, really, without any judgment or preconcepts. Oh, no. Also, I'm just going to bring these ears up a little bit because I like relatively long elf ears with elf designs because my orcs have shorter, pointier ears, but I don't want them too long and flappy. Too much is just like, ugh. Felix! Oh, Felix has gone 4 months deep on that Prime. Felix, thank you very much. Enjoy your continued access to my Discord with the subs-only rooms that allow you to download my artwork for free, including eventually this. I bet you can't wait. I bet you're just like, yo, get me in on that shitpost shit show. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I see, Garrick. You were in the other night. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate your company. Lo siento, no tengo mis debres. No, it's fine. Entiendo. ¿Estás bien? Look after yourself. Actually, further up? Question mark? Trump endorsed Sonic in his final form. Mikey has his very own Sonic OC. Was that just, no, Winston, that was just a really shitty warm-up page where people were just calling out random characters. I was just filling them up. Somebody wanted Trump shaking hands with Sonic. As well they should. As well they should. As a God-given American. That's a right. It's what both Trump and or Sonic would have wanted. Should I start with Taco's anatomy art book? I've never heard of it. Or Michael Hampton's anatomy book. Also, Happy New Year's. Ash Prime, Happy New Year's. I'm a Michael Hampton boy. I use Michael Hampton's figure drawing design and reference. I'm not familiar with the taco one. Some say there's a taco made entirely from Dorito. If it exists, I will find it. I've heard tell of a taco. Funny girl. Well, I'll join in too. Yo, Crow, get involved. Get involved. Victoria's got a little beauty spot up here. It feels only right that she has a beauty spot on her boob, doesn't it? Shall I put it on the same side or the opposite side? Just like in here somewhere in the cleavage? That feels very right. Thank you, Jem. Thank you. It's what I needed to hear just then. Jem, you know all the right words to say to me, don't you? I have no idea what cuffs look like, though. We'll come back to these. Should she have gloves? Do bunny girls wear... bunny girls have cuffs. But do they also have long white satin gloves? I will look at some reference pictures in a minute, but... I seem to remember something where there's like these... And they kind of roll down. Not always. Artist preference. Dealer's choice, huh? I think if I was going to give someone long white satin gloves, it'd be Danny, just because the white will pop really nicely against her skin. Victoria's just super light skinned. She's a high elf. She's got that high elf breeding in her. Yo, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Parasocial, how you doing? Your username's weirdly familiar. I think we might follow the same streamers somewhere. Don't ask me who, though. Oh, wow. Thanks for following again. To Malween. Hiya. Guys, happy weekend, guys. Thank you very much for clicking the follow button. I appreciate it. I know I'm just kind of sitting here with my head staring at the canvas, just trying to work out this design, which I don't even know what I'm doing with it. We're just playing around. I'm drawing whatever takes my fancy. But I appreciate you guys just vibing along as we do so. It's lovely having you. Oh, all right. No need to show off. Big oof 988. Okay, thank you. Welcome. No, I'm only kidding. Hope you're having a lovely evening, a lot of you. And I wish you all the very best weekend. Now, I didn't want to talk about it yesterday because it would have been a faux pas. But we did all just low-key get past Friday the 13th, touch wood, without any major structural damage. So, everybody gets a little pat on the back. You may applaud yourself. Clap, claparoo. Right, that's enough. And I, wonderful me, will go for a wee. I'll be right back, guys. One quick sec. I'll leave you with a... There you go. Just look at Danny for a bit. There you go. Royal Danny. Barbara, let's pause this recording. Someone tell me to hit record when I come back and I'll love you forever. Limited time only. Oh, actually, I'm going to go get a decaf cup of tea as well, so let's take a 2-minute break. You're in Greece. Hey, Malaka. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yo, hello. Oh, wait. Is this Daft Punk? Oh, no, it's not. But this is the Daft Punk beat. From Around the World or something? No, not Around the World. Ooh, record, Jem. Bless your heart. Jem's going to heaven despite all the stuff she said. Yo. Let's get that recording. Thank you. That is Daft Punk. That's the beat perfectly, and that's where it skips as well. Sneaky buggers. Sorry, if you're watching the VODs on YouTube, you have no idea what we're listening to. I'm sorry. Oh, guys, another thing that I'm going to do, which apparently is a good idea, is I'm going to try or have a go at going live on Instagram and or TikTok from my mobile telephone. But from the phone itself, so I'm not breaking Twitch's rules. And doing like about an hour of warm-up live. Leo, hey, nice to be back, man. So we've got all sorts of big ideas coming. I just need to work out how the juice happens, you know what I mean? It's a really exciting time. My boyfriend seeing my screen. Whoa, that's some booba. Oh, yeah. So this is, for anyone who's new, this is Victoria. On the top. Elvenheim. Former Elvenheim Priestess of the Five. Now Herald. Record. Oh yeah, we are. Thank you, guys. Oh, Spirit. Let's have a look, guys. By the way, sorry, just a quick heads up. If any of you people are working on your own artwork and your own creative projects, doesn't have to be art, as long as it's creative. and it's safe for work. If you do want to share, you are welcome to. I don't want to go for your entire portfolio, so keep it to one or two. But if you guys are up to stuff, you can share. Spirit, let me check out what you're doing. I like looking at things. Oh, yo, her outfit design. It's very Seven Veils kind of sexy. Also, her eyes are popping a hard blue. She looks really unimpressed with me, and she looks like she can crush my head like a watermelon. That's not a complaint. Toned, buff, hot, blonde elf chick. I see ya. I see ya. She's definitely not a bottom. Yeah. Yeah. She definitely wears the trousers. Rank triple G. Ooh. Pink and purples is your vibe. How much does a hug cost from Victoria? So, Jem, here's the thing. Victoria now, like I kind of said, she's kind of like always kind of chill and seems sometimes to be a little bit zoned out, but kind of very agreeable and easygoing. But she is low-key super capable. Like the healing lady from Bleach, the captain of the 4th squad. So long story short, Gem, if she came across you, she'd be like, oh, da, da. And she'd be like, that Gem Blackthorn, I can tell already, despite being a swamp hag, is a good egg. And she would give you a hug if she felt that you wanted a hug. It's for people who come across all lovely that she can sense if there's something a little bit dodge. And she'd just be, oh, gomenasai ne. Unohana. Ah. That makes her really scary. Yeah, so this is it. Like, she's just a big haughty herald, but she was also one of the most capable and intelligent elves in Elvenheim. So now that she's gone, that's one of the reasons why Elvenheim is opened up for slightly more problematic dojins, if you get my meaning. If she was still there, she would probably rung the alarm bells, but she doesn't care anymore. She's done her best to try to point out what's going on. And she's on to bigger and better things, i.e. the Megaverse. Chotto matte, Oni-san. Nee. I almost like it, except her. Well, you know, I need to kind of move some stuff around, but like her expression's still like it's not congruent. I don't know how to put it. Her face is far too unexcited for like do you know what I mean? Oh, Raze FPS, how you doing? I really love your art. Hey, thank you, Raze. I appreciate that. Raze, what FPS games are you playing? I'm assuming by your name. Because I recently purchased Modern Warfare 2 for Call of Duty, but I've still not even played it. Could have done better, but I still quite like it. Oh yeah, well, dude, I'm still just sketching out the idea. Like, there's plenty of experiments to ideally improve this. Like, I do agree with you, man. Like, this is still feeling really, really flat at the moment, even though it's just like a character sketch. It means Victoria's just a very thin veil of let me heal you or kill you. I remember Unohana from the end of the comics, and I vaguely remember the fact that she's essentially the terrifying witch from that Akira Kurosawa horror drama one. And that she did... Now, have I got this right? Spoiler alert. She essentially murdered Kenpachi and brought him back to life on almost endless repeat for like hundreds of years to force Kenpachi to become an insane fighter. And although he was an insane murdering fighter before he joined the Gotei 13, it's arguable that Unohana is the one that kind of broke his brain into becoming the man he is now. Like, do you know how sometimes when you see people in horror movies or real world horrible situations and they're so scared of the horrible thing that they stop becoming scared of it and they just start laughing? And that my kind of interpretation is like she kind of did that. And like Kenpachi always loved battle, but now he's like, ha ha ha, I love fighting, ha ha ha. because she kind of like, that was his only way of responding to the experience he went through with her. The fight with Kenpachi made me feel many things. 100%. I need to reread that. They're gonna do that quite soon in the anime, right? Oh, I meant my thing. Oh, yours is gorgeous, dude. She needs that kind of smile the hotties give a protagonist before they do something lewd. Wait, before she was part of Squad 4, did she hold the previous title of the Kenpachi? I don't even know what the title is, but I'm vaguely aware Kenpachi, because of his unique Reiatsu levels, holds a particular title, right? Is it just the title of Strongest? But Unohana had it before. Fuck, yeah, that's so dope. That's so cool. And, like, I really love how that's such, how to put it, that's such a late in the day discovery, because by now we're very deep into many seasons of Bleach. But it totally makes sense, and it totally works for the characters and the environment. Like, it's like, that's a good build-up in a later season, do you know what I mean? That's like the inverse of the Fullbring arc, discovering Kenpachi and Unohana's previous relationship. For every Fullbring chapter you read, there is balance in the universe. You get a chapter about Unohana. Yeah. How does Victoria's outfit stay attached? I was just wondering actually about that. I was wondering if we should give her that. Do you know how some of these bunny suits have a clear plastic bit that goes like that? Because I'm just like, I'm not sure if there's enough glue and tape in the world to keep that in place. Oh, the anime's already done it. Oh, I'm quite a few episodes behind, to be fair. I literally just got to the part where the main guy, the old dude dies. Mr. Angry Flamesword dies. Spoiler alert. It's anime logic. It's anime logic. I did a bunny suit. Can I share? If it's safe for work, yeah, my mods will drop you a cheeky promo. Okay. Let me just, because I'm going to sketch on top of this in a minute, but let me just think about what's going on here. How long? How long? No, I might make these a little bit rougher. I might have a few hairs coming up. How long is this? Like, her braids, when she braids her hair like this, they end up like dangling around about her knees or something, or maybe a little bit longer. But, like, I've never really thought it out that hard before, because I still have not done character sheets. I can't wait to do them, because I will be sending you guys the character sheets all the time. Oh, Mikey, can you tell us a little bit? Yes, I can, actually. Actually, no, Mikey, I was just going to ask a question about Photoshop. What? You want to know about my OCs? Yeah, sure. Let me send you a link to the character sheets. Let's go. They're all in Discord. Let's fucking go. Mikey, I've got a question about Patreon. Character sheets? Yeah. Right, so this one on the right at the moment is a bit longer. So I need to cut it out, don't I? Let me, one sec, let me, okay, this isn't, oh, fuck it, let's just grab this sketch layer. Just in case I end up doing anything with this. Let's just save a flat right now. I need the dumpy little arrogant council member's character sheet. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing. She's one of the people who just refused to listen to very good advice. And the higher the chair, the harder you fall off it. Do you know what I'm saying, Jem? And when I say fall off a chair, I mean gang banged by orcs and demons. But, you know, not like that. I mean, like, you know, I mean, yeah, like that. So, I mean, no. However, I need to come up with the right psychological element. It can't just be that she gets caught up in the wave of the attack. Hers needs to be demeaning. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause she's so haughty. Like, it has to be something public and disgraceful happens to her. But well, this is more of a this is more Discord and DM talk. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm saving a flat. Sorry, I just started thinking about really rude things. So this is Victoria01. Oh yeah, let's have a look, Brad. I wonder how you're going to do the character sheets. I've been struggling to find a decent template. Barnsey, I think I've made character sheet templates in my tutorials pack. Or something near enough. But I was just going to do a, you know, something expressive. Not this expression, but something expressive a little bit. That captures her character. And then you have like a front 3/4 and a back 3/4. It doesn't have to be a detailed render, but does highlight the items. And then you separate any items that are hard to see that require extra attention. And then you have like a column of heads with a few different expressions. That's usually vaguely how, and then like, you know, likes, dislikes, a brief passage about the character. That's usually how it goes, right? Something like that. You don't even need the rendered picture really. You just need the 3/4 front, 3/4 back, like a couple ISOs at 45. That's how people do it? Question mark. Oh no, carry on, carry on. Let me have a look at Prab's. HTTPS. Prabs, I don't know why, dude, but I can't follow this link. I'm not sure if maybe the Discord you're hosting it in is... Like, maybe you can see it, but maybe the Discord that's hosting it is like a private Discord. Or you've got, like, you know, a privacy setting, but, like, yeah, that's not bringing up an image for me either. You could always try a host site if you wanted, like... Wait, you can see it? Have you tried anything like ImageBB? Let's just cut this out. These arms still need to slightly unthicken. But I don't want to go too slim because we've got some nice hips and stuff. Photoshop question for anybody who knows. Photoshop question for somebody who is about to ask an Adobe Illustrator question. I have right here a long shape. And I've put it on its own layer because I want to mess about with it. And I know how to do that with warp, right? However, my question is can I create a path in Photoshop? Can I take this layer and essentially rig a line down here so that I'm warping to a line? Because right now I'm warping through a surface. Is there like a path tool in Photoshop that does it without me going into Illustrator? I'm gonna be real quick. I don't know how to. Oh, Prab. Yeah, hey, Prab. Don't worry. Don't panic. There's no rush, dude. I'm here for ages. Yeah, Prab. What some people do is they use something like Imager because you basically make sure you've got a copy of your picture, and just go onto the website and just click on upload and drag and drop, and you can click a button that basically says after a minute it gets deleted, just so that your artwork's not sitting out on the internet all the time. Puppet wrap. Oh, puppet warp. Puppet warp. I better duplicate this layer. I feel like we're about to experiment. Puppet warp. Is that like a liquefy filter or something? Actually, do you know what? Liquefy might also be a way to do this. Puppet warp. Ooh, puppet warp. Oh. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, it's created like a mesh for... Oh. Can I move this on mass? What kind of vibe is this? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing, but that was interesting. I think I probably need to create one solid shape to make that work, but that was interesting. Each line becomes a mesh, like a 3D mode. Oh. Yeah, I'll just play around a bit. Thank you, Bev, thank you. The problem is because I only want to mess around with this layer in Liquefy, and the Liquefy menu will therefore only show me that layer, I'm pretty sure. There we go. That might be good enough. I kind of prefer it like that. I like how it's hoiked, but like it does feel a little bit jammy. We'll see. We'll see. William Sebring. We'll see. I would like just a few more things. Like maybe like a garter or an unclipped garter. But I don't really think you can have it without having underwear, right? That's coming. Is bunny suit and garter a look? Maybe that's too much line work. No, I don't want to... Okay, so I don't want to break up the vibe of the bunny suits. But I do want to have, like, the odd embellishment, I guess is the word. A slight lace garter. Miss KTB. Oh, bless your sweetheart. I was a little bit chilly earlier as well. Miss KTB, you know the secret. Turn on your computer, turn on your tablet, get a cup of tea, warm up your room, shut the door. I'm so sorry you're chilly though. Yo, Christian, how you doing? Click and add a few points, then move the points. Oh, Christian! Oh, I should have manually... Oh, is that what that pin was? I should have been manually pinning in the entire area. I'm so sorry, dude. I got really intimidated because it was mapping every individual line. So I sort of vibed away from it. I'm sorry I've missed you trying to help me in chat. Rossman Ultra, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Nice to get to one of your streams in a while. Been working on some art, may I share? Yeah, I'd love to take a look, dude. We'll get you a permit. I think because all this expression is up and out and stuff, although I do like to give Victoria a sort of relatively solid bowlish shape, I need to give her hair some more, just like in the sketch. So I was trying to give it like a jagged, hard feeling to see if it matched with the braids. Doesn't work. I'll have to do just a little something to break it up. I guess the lines here are a little bit too flat. Obviously, I know the curve shape we're working to, but I might try to make them a bit more exciting. Actually, before we do that, we got some cheeky rear row on here. I forgot about all the things that I like to do, and one of the things that I like to do is create a hard line. Seeing as that's there quite conveniently. Oh, Nick, yeah, let's take a look. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Nick, you ain't messing around, son. Dudes. Ah, dude. Wait, Nick, have I ever seen a work in progress of this? Okay, Nick, I might be going crazy. Do you hang out in John's streams at all? John De Silva. This is fucking awesome. Can you tell me about this character? I feel like I'm halfway between a JoJo character and a Zelda Ocarina of Time character. Yeah, it's fucking popping, mate. Oh, it's Prab. Oh, Prab, have you uploaded to yo, let's have a look. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hiya. Kasui Himura. Hey, Onihonjin desu ka? Kasui Himura. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We are just relaxing, just keeping it really chill. I'm just drawing one of my OCs in a bunny. Oh, I've done not the ears. Oh my god. Do you know, I was sitting here and I was like, I feel like I need to add something. And then I was like, maybe I just need to add some tassels. Do I add some thread? Do I add some garter? It's the ears. It's the ears. We never gave her bunny ears. Oh my god. Oh, let's go back a step. Come on. We're not done. Everybody, unpack your bags. Unpack your bags, everyone. We're not done. We're not done. Here's it. Yeah. Ah, okay. Mikey, why don't you just get some more reference pictures? No. Pictures. Two is enough. Right. Ears, bee slips. Ears. Yeah. Are you drawing Maru? Wait, who's Maru? Oh, you're Prab. Let's have a look. Prab, thank you so much for working so hard just to share. This work cannot be displayed as it may contain sensitive content. Prab, I'm assuming that your art was safe for work, because that's obviously what we've been asking for. But Pixiv will not show it unless I create an account. Prab, I'm so sorry. I can see your other work, Prab, by the way, though. Oh shit, Prab. Look, Prab, I'm looking at your bunny girl. Is this you? I just want to make. Are you still the same uploader? Okay, Prab, I don't know what it was you were trying to share. I'm sorry it didn't work. However, I've gone into your gallery, Prab, and I'm looking at your bunny girl, and she is so cute and gorgeous. And I love how your hair flows really light on one side, and then when it goes darker, it changes almost like it's a tentacle. It's rendered a little bit differently. But, like, not in, like, a way where you've just, like, done it by accident. Like, it looks like a design choice. It's really weird. But interesting. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Holy shit. Well, Prab, whatever it was that you were sharing, we will never know. The thing about Prab is they like to keep secrets. They're a bit of a tease, if anything. But I think we've all started to know that. Maru. Oh, official King Willy. Are you talking about Maru on Twitter? Are you talking about the cosplayer? King Willy, the safe and not safe for work cosplayer. Did you see? By the way, Maru's an excellent cosplayer, a super dope person. Makes all of her outfits from scratch. She's a hardcore seamstress as well as a hardcore hottie. But she did a video, didn't she? She did like a short of her and her succubus bunny girl thing. And I don't know why, but like every time I open Twitter, that video just keeps climbing in my feed. I keep seeing it. Boiled Blade, how you doing, man? Good evening and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We're just tossing around, sketching an OC. How are you? What are you up to? Let's do that. Take a sip. Rossman. Oh, did we still not see yours? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll hit you up right now. Jem's helping out Prab, so I'll get you up a permit. I have to make it clear why I'm going into chat to drop a permit. It's because I can see that Jem's already helping someone. If I didn't make that clear, then my mods would just be angry at me for... I'm not allowed to intrude in their territory. They get a bit... my mods get a bit funny at me if I try to do stuff. So I have to be very careful. Just to clarify, this stream wouldn't even exist without my mods, by the way. They are worth their weight in gold. But I have to dance very carefully when I'm doing commands in chat. Ayatollah, you're technically lurking anyway, so don't worry, bro. Is that am I giving her donkey ears, or is that a bunny? Is that a bunny girl ear? Okay, let's have a look. Just a gentle warning though, Prab, if it doesn't work this time, we run a 3 strikes and you're out policy. If I click on this link and I still can't see an image, you're banned from my stream forever. So, fingers crossed. Let's have a look. Oh no! Ah, it's worked. Ah, she's gorgeous. Ah, she's so cute. So now, look, I'm not saying I'm a sex predator, but there's something super hot about when the really cute anime girl looks a little bit worried. Like when the eyes get a little bit glassy and pouty. Dude, she's gorgeous. She's very, very gorgeous. Oh, thanks for persevering. Okay, well done. You're still in the stream. You're still in the stream. You're paid in sass. Wait, you guys think you're getting paid? Wait, what's going on? Are you taking money out my account? Yo, let's go, not banned. Yeah, yo, let's go. Prab, thank you very much for taking the time to re-upload. I know it's a pain in the ass, but cheers for sharing. That was gorgeous. I always do that expression. Oh, yeah. Mikey, we all know your mods run the stream here. Yeah. And so if they say that Prab isn't banned, they're not banned. You have no power here. Yeah, I know, but I like to pretend that I do. The important part is that the important part is that they let me feel like I'm involved. Do you know? Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm going to make the canvas a little higher because I do want to catch, or I don't want to crop her basically. But I also want to do it in a way that's not going to screw over what we've been working on previously. As long as I make the canvas upwards, we're fine. Okay. And the way we do that is image canvas size. And then we have this lovely thing, which I always forget exactly how to use, but I'm pretty sure we just... So you can't click up to go up. In order to go up, you have to click down. There we go. And then we have to go by percent, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. So I'm just going to make this 120% taller, right? So height 120. Wait, I'm 20% taller, I should say. Ah, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I was never worried. Any plans on the Gumroad? I'd love to support with all the old work and such. Honjan X, thank you very much for asking. Honjan, you'll be pleased to hear, maybe, I don't know. I've made a Gumroad account, so I've started my journey to Gumroad. I will be making a Gumroad this year, sooner than later. Not in January, but sooner than later. Yeah, thank you very much for your interest. I appreciate it. I've been asked to put a Gumroad up ever since I started Patreon, so for at least 5 or 6 years, people have been asking me to do a Gumroad, and the entire time I've always been like, yeah, I'll get round to it. But now I've actually started. I promise. I just wonder if this ear could rotate, and also I think the ears come out from... So by the looks of things, the bunny ears aren't coming out the side of the head. Like, it's not like Perfect Cell with his big green lumps. His lovely big cell lumps. It's more like the bunny ears are coming straight out the top of the head. So let's just bring this up a tiny bit. Not much, but little. they're kind of, it's more at the top, right? Does that look right to you guys? Let me get on Google. Bunny ears. Outfit. Costume. Yeah, if I want to do the Playboy bunny. Oh, they've got a oh, you can't really see her bum, so it doesn't matter. They're actually really tight, aren't they? They're right next to each other. Just way more like that. Hey, Kalukonzi, how you doing, man? Oh, I will take a sip. And Nanipion, I'll have two, thank you. Let's go, love to hear it. Keep us updated. Oh, hey! I shall, thank you. Happy weekend, everyone, happy weekend. Where's chat? There we go, I've got you back now. Yeah, it's still more. And I don't really need to go as big either. It feels a little bit too, just feels a bit too obvious to make one up, one folded. You know what I mean? But like, visually, that sells the idea that they're punny ears even better than having them both upright. Having a bit of a flop. I wouldn't know anything about that, ladies. I was just tired that one time. I had a long day. So I guess we are flopping? Yeah. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Welcome back. And copious amounts of whiskey. Overdid it on the Dutch courage. I was punching above my weight, do you know what I mean? Sometimes you're a solid snake, sometimes you're a liquid snake. Hashtag floppy mega mega. But you know, come on now. This is excuse me, this is a safe space. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm still not in love with it. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like that's working at all. Let's look for some anime bunny ears. One sec. Let's go on Google. Anime bunny ears. Anime bunny girl. That'll be more fun. Images. Oh, do you know what? Barely anyone has bunny ears for the upright. Everyone goes for the flop, right? Make them rounder. That's part of the problem. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Yeah, Kitty. Just wait for a permit and we'll all take a look. Valvenge, how are you getting on, by the way, Valvenge? Thank you very much for lurking long, dude. Obviously, I appreciate it is Saturday, and some of you guys might be out leaving my tab open, but maybe some of you guys are working on creative projects, watching a film on another tab. Maybe you guys watch free streamers at the same time because you're those hardcore lurkers that support your bros and hoes. But how are you guys? What are you up to? You guys know what I'm doing. I'm relaxing and drawing for a Saturday night, but like, are you guys up to projects and stuff? Are we all projecting? Let me tell you about my father. Skyra's on Final Fantasy 14, yeah? Oh, hey, do you have any interest at all in Final Fantasy 16? Like, do you care about the other releases, or is it's all about that online experience for you, I'm assuming? Var's also playing. Wait, you and Skyra mates? Also 14, I like it. Kalu's just chilling and illin'. I like it. Var's vibing along. Volgraza, okay, Volgraza wins because Volgraza's playing the best game in the world, Vampire Survivors. Well done, well done. Naru is doing Tifa fan art. I like 15 better because it's got my bros in it. Yo. Oh, you've never played any of the others? Ah. Fascinating. Gabby's stuck reading for her classes. Or your studies. Is this Japanese, Gabby? Christian, still working on that female 4 character you let me sculpt back in June. Yo! Oh, yeah! Hey! Bless your sweetheart for reaching out. Oh, I hope that goes very well. We got some people doing things. All right, shall we go back to that thing? What I was doing, what I said, what that thing was. What? hoping Yuffie is for third. Oh, you're doing a set. Yeah, I'm so desperate to do that Final Fantasy stuff I keep talking about. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Wooksy, hiya. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do I still want like a little something coming out? I just feel like I want to break that round shape. But now that we've got the bunny ears, I guess it's not such a big deal because that's popping the profile up. Yeah, do you know what? Those bunny ears might have solved 2 different conditions, actually. The universe provides. Spoilers. Oh, you're reading for your other classes. I was thinking of Jessie instead, because she died in the game as a tribute. I do love me some Yuffie. I remember when I was doing Jessie, when I was doing my set, and I was just like, God, I wish she was someone else. I'm almost through the Mega Man collection. One more recording for Mega Man 10. Oh, you putting these up on YouTube, dude? Or are you streaming it here? Dude, what are you going to do afterwards? Like, it's going to be like the end of an era for you personally. Did you say you were playing this with your kids at all, and or kid? Or am I confusing two different conversations? Gonna make these braids much smaller at the end, actually. A bit too thick. Hey Gags, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Hi. About a year and a half of no motivation, so I finally set up my drawing tablet again. Started drawing, the pen has no charge. Recharge it, in progress. In the meantime, have a lovely cup of tea and relax. Come talk to your internet friends. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that, Mikey. But I did say that I recently got a Battle Network Legacy collection. And I'm working on doing them. So the very first collection's almost at the close. Yeah. Oh, no. I remember you saying about the actual way that you've got your setup with the Megamans. The Megamens. But I mean, like, is this, like, in terms of, like, gaming and, like, working through, like, a series that you're passionate about? Do you know what you might be doing after that? Oh, yo! Hey, Monkey Hobo, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Monkey Hobo, that is very handsome of you. And also very intelligent. Get old Bezos to cover that one, yeah? Smart lad. Monkey Hobo, I appreciate that. I don't know if you're aware, but you can now download some of my art for free in Discord. It's my way of saying thank you for people who subscribe, and it's a bit similar to being, like, on one of my Patreon tiers. So, hey, hi! Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh! And if you're on, yo, thank you. Yo, appreciate, dude. Okay, now that liquefy action that I was junking around with earlier might have just created some shape challenges, but we'll be okay. Oh, wow, boys are back in town. Prab's on board as well. Prab, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Okay, well, you and, well, Nana Pion knows what's going on. They're hardcore for 15 months. But Prab and Monkey Hobo, you are now full-on citizens of the Megaverse. Yes, you and only you are better than everyone else. Synchronize your face with Twitch. Including Anonymous and their gift sub to Armada 1. Welcome, citizens. Welcome. Holy hell. Oh, you've kicked off a hype train doing that. Bless your heart. Holy shit. Yeah, no, get involved. Come hang out my Discord. If any of you guys play Mario Kart, Tekken 7, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, these are on PC, by the way, and or was there another game that we're playing? Then you're more than welcome to hang around. Sometimes on gaming days, we go intense. And it's not any time right now, but I'm going to set up a little tournament, probably for Mario Kart, because that's the most popular one. And there will be very, very, very small, but real cash prizes. And we'll all get in Discord or something and get messy. Only if people enjoy talking in Discord. There's no pressure for that. But, like, long story short, we got it going on. It's going to be going on. And now this is doing what I want it to, because we're looking at it kind of side on as it's twisting. But I'll just slightly thicken it out. It's quite a tough sell. Heyo! Hello, Nikki. How you doing? I'm assuming you're not talking to me when you say "missing you" by Boston. Unless is that like streamer talk? Is that like, did you guys see that video where it was just, by the way, this is not an exciting video. It was just a news announcer and she's talking in a very news voice and then her Boston accent slips out. Newark. Yo, Toby, thank you very much for the raid. Toby, good evening. Happy Saturday, Toby. Well, although Nikki's not talking to me, old Nikki G, saying missing by Boston, Nikki, I want you to know that I miss you, Massachusetts, all right? That much. Whenever your stream's not playing, that's how much I miss you. Yo, Toby, how you doing? Now, Toby, look, I appreciate that you often raid into this stream, and I know it's the end of your evening, but also, Toby, you know the score. Come on, son. What were you doing, and would you like to share? Come on. Come on, Toby, don't be shy. Toby, come on, we're all friends. Come on, Toby. You too. Oh. It's the name of the current track that's playing. Ooh. Ah, I just added it, so I knew the answer. Ah, you know, Nikki G, we might be doing a bit of a circle of life over here. I added a few songs to my liked list that I got from Lizard. And that has, like, just nudged a lot of my random Spotify feeds. So I'm catching a lot of new stuff these days. I was doing my daily warm-up sketches. You've done 57 warm-up sketches. Oh, Toby, but are they going to be as good as this? No, I hate to flex on you, mate, but look at that. Look at that pantheon of crap right there. Come on now. All the big players are here. Doesn't matter what anime you like, your favourite's in there somewhere. You just got to look for it. You kind of have to use your imagination a bit. Oh, Toby, you're welcome to share. Guys, thank you very much. You just banged through a level 1 hype train, by the way, earlier. I appreciate that. It's just come in and given me an alert. Mikey, says Spirit. You know better than to bully someone into doing something. Now get back to drawing Massive Booba. Yeah, sorry. I feel like that guy at the end of Breaking Bad when he's tied to a chain on a rail inside the thing, the drugs den. That's me. So sorry, catching up. I had the flu. Oh God. Oh, I know, dude. I noticed. So this is the thing, Nikki. Like, do you know, like, one of the things I never want to do is ever mess around with a streamer's vibe. And you and Toxic were having a great time, just vibing and bantering. You had somebody else on audio as well, someone I might not be following. But you did say that you were recovering, but I just didn't want to ask in case, you know, you were just like, oh well, you know, blah 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 blah. Not like you would be like blah blah blah, but I mean like if you're just like, you know, not in the mood to talk about it. Long story short, this is my impression of Nikki G. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my God, will you shut up? Sorry. She's ill. Be nice. Everyone be nice to Nikki. She's getting over the flu, and she doesn't deserve that. She's a lovely person. That's not the kind of space I'm building. That's not the kind of energy I bring to my live streams. Wow. Chill. I was kidding, mate. I was kidding. Yeah, just little sniffles, a bit of congestion. Oh, you've got a command for it. Yeah, that's a good shout. Don't tell my mods, but I'm planning on phasing them all out with a series of really good commands eventually. But that's just between us. I'm always nice to Nikki. You better be. Spirit loves a good contradiction. I like it. Mikey, quick question. Yes, for Legend of Drago. Go ahead. You once told me that you could use golden ratio for boobs and booty. Yes. Could you give me a little tip on how to? More than happily. Person. Sideways. Golden ratio is in the bum here. Over to the joint. So the ratio stops inside where the joint is in the hip, but the curve of that ratio is your bum curve. And also, you'll notice that if we take this and flip it, that can often be a nice boob curve as well. But obviously you don't keep drawing. Those are the two most immediate examples that come to mind. There's magic in that ass. There's mathematics in that booty. Have you seen Kaijin Man's work? No, who's that? Is that an illustrator? Nikki feels the same way about you rambling as we do. Yeah, maybe. Toby, I'm going to hit you up with a permit. Hey now. Nikki's singing in chat. Dream is over. Gotta catch a streamer in a magic cup or something like that. Hey now. Nikki G live stream, yeah. Who said maths couldn't work with boobs? Yeah, no worries, man. Toby, what have you been up to? What have you been up to, you sneaky sausage? Let's go have a look. Oh, hey! Toby, I had no idea this was within your repertoire. Yo, you've got some classic Tom and Jerry. I'm familiar with the big dog. I don't actually know Tyke, the little dog. Wait a minute. I remember you doing the, dude, Toby, I remember you doing the, some of, fucking, oh my god, what's the word? X-Men. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I'm running out of brain fuel. It's nearly my bedtime. I remember you doing some chibi X-Men. I never saw the chibi Spideys, I don't think. Or at least not that I remember. Wait, Toby, why weren't you talking about this more? We've literally just been playing Spider-Man and Miles Morales. Toby's been sitting on secrets. Toby, why you no share? Dude, thank you very much, though. They're awesome. They're awesome. Yeah, I'm just doing a small one every day. That's a really good shout, man. I've been sort of saying a similar thing, and you've probably heard me moan about it, in that I'm trying to draw less thoroughly more often, so that I can just get more ideas down onto the page and do stuff. Right now, I'm not really focusing on drawing because I'm doing a lot of editing whilst I'm offline. So recently, my only drawing has been online with you lot. But when I get back into it, which is going to be towards the end of this month, I'd like to just get more ideas out and play around some more. Okay, guys. Well, I finally did this. Oh my god, I am stuttering hard. I'm on shutdown mode. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go on a new layer, make it multiply, and I'm just going to block her, because blocking a character when you've drawn their line art, it's a really small psychological thing, but it just suddenly makes them exist a lot more than they were a minute ago. That worked really well. 10 out of 10. Well, I'm so glad I did that. Yo, should we do the most fun game in the world? It's the most wonderful game in the world. It's when you draw lines, but some of the time there might be a gap. So you zoom all the way in. That is that. Okay, does this exist? There needs to be a tool in Photoshop. There needs to be a tool in Photoshop that shows you gaps. Feliz año y buenas noches, Cosmos Roronora. Yo, salve, salve. Saludos desde England. Gracias para él. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Is it the magic of the mikeymegamega? Ah, you've read my book. Find that line. So, I wonder, is there like a trick? Can I select a particular area and then drop a paint bucket into one side as a test? Ah, okay. So if we go section by section, I know that this area is pure. Let's pick another section. Pure. 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 We're closing in on the culprit. Pure, pure, pure. Ah. Ah, monsieur. Et voilà. Using the process of test samples and deduction, IQ have discovered the deceitful zone. Hola, boa noite. Buona, salve, salve. Boa noite. Tudo bem? Sunrick, tudo bem? Fine gap or phi gap? You choose. Anyway, what was I saying earlier? Let's open up this. Okay, let's save a cheeky. Let's get rid of these lines. Don't need them anymore. Wrong button. Right, guys, I'm bursting for a wee. Dick 02. Yeah, the expression on the face, amongst many other things, we need to have a little play with. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'll zoom in a little bit, shall I? There you go. She's saying, hey, and I'm saying, be right back. Yo, thanks for holding on. So, we need to worry about her expression. Because her expression, it's not quite like, she looks like she's just like, Whereas I want her to be a bit more like, ah. So I wonder if I can either push for smile, squeeze the eyes a little bit, and then maybe bring the eyebrows down and in. So we're just going to sit on a layer on top for a moment and just see if we can change this. Like, if I just open the eyes more, it's going to increase that kind of surprise engaged feeling. But because she's a little bit milfy, I don't want to make her expression too wildly youthful and exuberant, if that makes sense. Because like she's pretty chill with how like her emotional range is, as opposed to being all like, over the place like the tsundere characters. Yo, Zogra, how you doing? Number one, I will have a sip. Zogra feast. Number two, don't worry, dude. I've been using this Photoshop file for a number of live streams. Do not worry about these layers. There are loads of different sketches and different ideas. Like yesterday we were working out like an armor pattern for one of my other OCs. I just haven't bothered opening a fresh Photoshop file because I just end up losing them in different files and folders. It's easier just to have like a kind of source. Yeah. Facey McFace-a-lot. Let's bring this up a touch. Let's start asking the real questions that matter. I'll bring these down a little bit. Raise them up at the other end. I think I like him down a touch, actually. Let's look at some expressions and faces. Let's try just a little bit more open on the eyes, but only a tiny bit. Lower the eyes a bit more. Heyo. Thank you for the follow. And then what if I dip the mouth more, do you reckon? It's only a little bit. That feels like I don't know if that feels more sinister. So here we've got I'm a super chill, nothing can like ruffle me milf. But also, hey, because I'm welcoming you into my new bunny look. Is that have we gone too far? It looks to me like you've made her pop out and say ta-da. Are you structuring your layers? It looks like a lot of them for just a sketch. Yo, JVM, don't worry about my layers, dude. Like, legit, the last 3 art live streams have all been on this same Photoshop file. So everything I've been drawing and coloring in, it's all just this. So don't let those layers fool you. We've just been drawing and exploring today, and it's slowly coalesced into a bunny girl, Victoria on a top. But I'm just sitting it. I just have like this one that says Danny Vic. So any Danny Vic stuff I'm doing right now, yeah, fuck it, just sticking it. Layers are your friends. Layers are your friends. He's lying. It's a new file. Panic, panic. No. Their contacts have to match the color of their underwear. Wow, that's wow. Hey, okay, there's an entire conversation in there. I'm just going to open up my reference images and just see if there's anything that leaps out at me as being useful. Let's go into my faces expressions folder. Problem is, most of them are just Ahego and Gasm faces. Do LMPQR. EEF. But you know what? The other option is just to close her eyes. Okay, let me just add this to my favorites. I'm liking this. This is Aeon. An extended mix. Yo, you get a heart. That's a banger. Edna, Eden Ascended. I love your style, man. Eden, thank you very much. Yeah, this is one of my OCs, Victoria. She's an elf. Hi, elf. But, bye, elf. But we're trying... Sorry, I'm dickhead. But we're trying to, bunny girl her up, apparently. That's now become our theme. So I'm just trying to work out, like, how to keep her feeling a little bit mature and milfy and kind of like, you know, not super zingy and zany, whilst also being super welcoming. So I've got this kind of really standard expression on her face, but I'm just like, okay, well, how can I make that a little bit more welcoming without looking like she's gonna murder you? And I'm playing around with her mouth and stuff here, but I think we're still in, like, you might be in danger territory. I wonder if it's the eyebrows. I might just try that again, but without the eyebrows. Oh, do you know what? It is the eyebrows that was making it really weird. I mean, I still might close them a bit. But I think that's probably much better. I still won't have them that much open, but I think that's the expression I want. It's not kicking off. It just looks a bit more friendly now. Titties and tea dead. Titties. Yeah, and also the rest of the character. Come on now. That's just anatomy, okay, dead. As an illustrator, it's all part of a process. Don't at me. Do you want me to threaten to draw someone banging your mum? I'm really good at the threat. What? Spirit, what? I want to be in danger. Okay, Jem, you can get the variant. Jem can get the 100 Years of Training edition, Victoria. Open expression. Maybe you're in danger. I don't know, this one feels more switched on. People like them passive, though, don't they? A lot of weebs are in that incel culture where they can't approach a woman who looks remotely like she's got some self-esteem. Have to prey on the sad ones. Go up here. Don't worry, I'm just talking about myself. And then, this might be my new favourite thing in the world. Why have I never done this before? I should make more face sliders. Face sliders might be the future. Does anybody watch a TV show called Sliders? Where these four characters kept going through... Oh my god! Yo, forget Quantum Mania. Forget the MCU. Forget everything everywhere all at once. Back in my day, we had sliders. Man, we had sliders! Open eyes but a big toothy grin. Ooh. That was your favourite show. Hey! There is a reason why I think the average age in my stream is somewhere between 30 and 50. No ages in chat. It's because I keep bringing up stuff that I can remember, which just completely socially excludes everyone who's a bit younger. Ah, God bless them. Yeah, sliders. Let's talk about sliders. Sliders was a good old classic. Yeah. I am over 300 years old. Good for you. Yo, Kites, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Yo, it's still hosted somewhere. So those are the sort of weird little things I want to go. So this, like, again, it's a case of finding the time. But there's a part of me that wants to, because I watched the first episode and then I realised I can't fit it in. But there is a part of me that wants to rewatch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and do Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan art. I want to go back through TNG and do TNG fan art. And, like, I want to kind of, like, dip into those obscure things that I vaguely remember. Like, grab an episode of Sliders, do a fan art of the four characters, all gender swapped. Put it on the internet with no explanation. If anybody's like, Is that sliders? And I'd be like, congratulations, have a gift card. Is that sliders? Kids, bless Izzy's sweetheart. The thing about Izzy is she's very tolerant. She knows I don't do it as an exclusionary practice. I'm all about, come on, I'm all about inclusion. I am, not exclusion. But I do accidentally gatekeep young people out of conversations by talking about stuff that's made long before these people were born. Yeah, Spirit, more Tashiar. So, and by the way, I'm sorry to suddenly go dark sounding, but this is literally on a daytime television sci-fi show. Tasha Yar had the worst end of the stick. There is one planet in all of the United Federations of Planet that didn't have its shit together, and it had like rape gangs and shit. And Tasha Yar grew up in the underground sewer tunnels, running from rape gangs before she joined Starfleet. And it's just like, wow, that's a bit dark, Tasha. And then she gets into Starfleet, only to be murdered by an evil tar monster, only to then actually come back to life thanks to some time stuff, only to then get captured and raped by Romulans in prison, to then have her own daughter turn traitor on her when she tried to escape and have her killed. Tashiar, nobody wants to be Tashiar, do you know what I'm saying? Tashiar got it the worst. I really feel bad for her. And that's Star Trek. Spoilers! Spoilers for Star Trek, by the way. TNG. Spoilers for the 1990 TNG. What kind of poop are you watching? It's all stuff with Christopher Lee in it. You wouldn't like it, Izzy. Not for you, I'm afraid. Let me just look at one of the eyebrows one more time. No, that is the eyebrows. No, go on in. Go on in. Let's put this down under here. Earth's Final Conflict. I'm not familiar with that. Earth's Final Conflict. And also Farscape. Official King Willie. I'm really sorry, but I'm not in an emotionally good enough place right now to start a conversation involving Farscape. But you are more than welcome to bring that up again in a future live stream, okay? I love how he says spoilers at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll say it beforehand next time. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, dead. Ren and Stimpy's absolute banger. I heard that they remade or rebooted Ren and Stimpy, so I'm not including that. But the artwork and insane nightmare energy of Ren and Stimpy, I used to love. Do you remember the baboon that ripped off people's faces? And they'd always just be standing there, and it kept cutting to the baboon. It's always like, dunkadilla, dunkadilla, dunkadilla. It's like really angry. And it always cuts back, and they're just chilling. It's like, dunkadilla, dunkadilla, dunkadilla. Fucking well good. Yeah, that was fucking well good, man. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I fuck with Ren and Stimpy. I got time. What size brush is this? Ooh, 31. I'm being very generous. This canvas is really big. Let's bring it down a touch. Only a touch. 25. Same. Dead nose. Tubi's got almost all of them. That sounds like a TV tube website, I assume. Actually, I might just drag this layer back up real quick, because... that was a bad idea. Let's put it back down there. Actually, what if I made this 20? I'm not trying to get a super high detailed thing. Like, I'm happy with this level of line work. But, let's go back in. Also, let's change our eraser to a hard, small... Why is that producing a... Ah. Okay, also, let's undo everything that I've just done, because I'm not on the layer that I had perceived myself to be on. That's okay, that happens. We caught it early. You grew up watching Ren and Stimpy. Had a kind of nightmare energy. Well, I don't think I remember the traumatic flashbacks into you. Yeah. Oh, it got restarted as part of a Samsung TV deal. Hmm. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello there, Pedia2289. Happy Saturday, Pedia. Hope you're having a good weekend. I appreciate the follow. Another whip in the art channel. Oh, yo, nice. It is the end of a week. I haven't done a weekend Discord check, so I'll have a look on Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow. Good shout though. Thank you. What's the best drawing tablet and drawing app for a beginner digital artist? Dead2219. Is your question surrounding drawing tablets with or without a screen? Because budget-wise, I'd say a non-screen drawing tablet. Don't worry about the fact that your hand's down here and you're looking up here at your monitor, because honestly, it's good for your back compared to what I'm doing, and you get used to it relatively quickly. Anything by the brand Hogyan for the brand XP Pen, made in the last 4 years. You're not going to go too wrong, and they're pretty good in terms of confidence in the product versus value for money. And guys, whilst my links are on screen, if you haven't already, and you're enjoying just lurking along and vibing, in which case I really appreciate you, make sure you're following both of my Twitter accounts, because I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm live every day except for Mondays. Sometimes art, sometimes games, sometimes anything else. Usually a 7 o'clock start UK time, but that always changes and bounces around the place. But I always tweet an hour before I go live. It's the best way to get me. Thank you, mods. Cheers, Gem. Hey, Wiccan! How the devil you been? Wiccan, have I seen you? Have I seen you this year? Happy New Year. How are you? Oh, do I need to move the eyebrows over just because of the tilt of the head? Just a smidge. Happy New Year. I've just been lurking on you so far this year. Doing good. Wiccan, you know me. You know I love a lurker. Lurking is the most sacred bond of Twitch as far as I'm concerned, and I love lurking in return. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing good. A pro whose Photoshop crashes and makes him lose all his progress. Oh no, wait, Kitty, what happened? Wait, what are we talking about? You are talking about me? All right, mate. Getting flack. Back on the flack. So, like I was saying, I'm just a little bit worried that I've made the hair at the front a little bit flat. I'm going to try to insinuate a bit more curve round. maybe this is something I wanted to do back on a sketch phase, but I'm just going to come a bit more, I'm just going to arc around a little bit more here for every equivalent line. And I'm going to do that on a fresh layer because it would be silly to do it on top of the features layer. I won't do it with everything, but if I do it with a few bits. God, I've got to sit upright. Mate, I'm too nice to you. You are rather nice to me. I'm not going to lie. I'll own that one, yeah. Dave! Yeah. I just want to get a little bit to indicate that part of this fringe has volume. It's coming away from the head. I'm just going to sneak in a few counter lines just here. Hello, Bill. How you doing, man? You're lazy as fuck today. Ah, okay. One sympathizes, dude. I had a pretty lazy day before yesterday. I know I've been complaining about the weather, but ruined my sleep. I've been making up for it a bit today. I've been hard editing just audio all day. So now we get to relax and draw our OC, the wonderful Victoria Onatop. It's a rather voluptuous bunny girl. But lazy days are fine, Bill. They're the most human thing in the world. Never punish yourself for that. Unless you've done 4 in a row without booking holiday time. In which case, Then you're allowed to self-manage yourself. It was Victoria. Oh yeah, it's our girl. It's our lady. So I think we've kind of reached a point where it seems like I'm going to try to turn this into an actual illustration. I kind of declined to commit the entire time we were drawing this, but now I've decided that I do like it. So we'll have Tiger Girl Danny on the way out, hand over Victoria Bunny Girl on the way in, and then obviously Jem wants a special 1-2 combo. I don't know about that. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Anyway, we've got many great options as a result of this, and I'm feeling really pumped to keep going. Not necessarily tonight, obviously. I've got a bedtime and a deadline. I have a deadline to have snoozes. My nocturne has burnt out. Might be a little oozy. Well, hey, look after yourself, man. Yeah, for rabbit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Lazy days are a time-honored tradition. Thank you. Frog door was 20 years ago. I didn't need that. I did not need that. That's okay, Bill. King Willie tried starting a conversation about the TV show Farscape, and I had to just say, look, I'm not ready to talk about that right now. I'm not in a good enough place. We're all human, man. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Kodak Plus. Hi. Go watch it. Later. Can you please lend me some of your skills whilst I try to finish this? Oh, what are you up to? Is he? You want to send your boy a whip? You don't have to, obviously. Do you want me just to send it to you via good energy and good vibes? Yes. Look into my eyes. Don't look around my eyes. Look directly in. You're going to order the cheapest thing on the menu and be delighted. Yes, 3, 2, 1, wake. I need good vibes. No whip for you. Understood. You are capable. Thoughtful and good at graphic visual understanding. So try what you try. If you don't know what to do, try something. Because what you do know is when it feels wrong. So try it like that. Still feels wrong. Good. Then you know it's not that. Try it like this. Feels a little less wrong, but it's still not there. There you go. If you don't know what it is that you like in life, focus on what it is that you hate, and then just go in the other direction, and eventually you'll find the thing that you love. For me, it was as simple as, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with myself, but I am 100% sure I fucking hate my current job. So, like, that wasn't a recent thing, this was years ago, but I was like, I don't know what I need to be doing, but I'm very confident it's not what I'm doing right now. So let's start from there, and see how we go. I'll have a bloody good evening. Oh, it's new Mikey hated drawing. God, I hate. Look, I'm so sorry, but I fucking hate art. Oh, I'm sick of pretending. If I'm sick of anything, it's art and titties. I can't stand it. There's too much of it. I'm sick of opening Twitter. God damn it. Keep downloading all this hentai just for the sake of appearances, and I need the space back on my hard drive so that I can follow my real passion, which is denying global warming and trying to get Trump reinstated on Twitter. My two main goals. Come join me on my real forum, www.mikeymegamega awakebutnotwoke.net.org. Scientology. Release for truth about the mudmen. Hashtag giants are real. Church. Sounds like it's time for art and the cock. Wait, Spirit, what have you been saying all evening in my chat? It's a lie. We know you love it. No, I hate art. I finally feel safe enough to say it. I hate drawing and I hate art and I hate boobs. And hot, big tittied anime elf girl OCs. I was just doing it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Okay? This isn't me. This isn't me. Dicey. Boobies. Dicey indeed. Guys, Ayatol has also unwittingly reminded me that I have my bedtimes, and we've hit my little streaming target. I aim for a minimum of 4 hours and a hard maximum of 5.5. I'm actually really pleased, guys, that we went from just sketching out ideas to just kind of creating enough shapes that I felt like, oh, actually, I think I like this now. and now I think I actually want to draw this. So we're back into some cheese, which is great. So join me in another art stream. Remember, follow me on Twitter. I always tweet now before I go live. I'm live every single day, except for Mondays, on this old platform. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day. We're going to be doing video games in the afternoon. But next art stream will be midweek next week, probably a Thursday. Thursdays seem okay, don't they? But maybe a Wednesday, depending on what I'm up to. I'm probably still going to work on this a tiny bit offline, but I'm doing so much editing. Don't be surprised if this looks exactly like it looks now, and we'll just pick up together and keep going communal. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out, vibing along. Much love to the subs, resubs, kicking off that hype train. Of course, for mods and all of their hard work. Good luck, Izzy, on getting your head around whatever you're working on. Good luck, Bill, on feeling emotionally okay of yourself as a person tomorrow after having such a lazy day today. And everybody else, thank you very much for vibing and chatting away. We'll talk, King Willie, we'll talk about Farscape another day. Let's see who's on the internet vibing on this wonderful platform, for I shall take you into a raid. Don't forget the raid call, guys. You don't have to use it, because you are not my responsibility, and the moment we've raided, I'm done. But if you feel enthusiastic about the idea of raiding, just type mega raid. There's the call in chat if that's your kind of thing. I love you for it. Let's see who's doing something in the art category. Although we might raid a gamer, there's plenty of awesome people I follow who I'd like to say hello to. But let's see what our options are. Oh. Okay, well, I'm seeing a lot of anime booba, which I'm quite liking. I'm just going to open opening another tab. And who else who's not in the art category? Oh, yo, okay. Oh, order. Oh, there's three different people I'm very keen to raid. Which one have I raided the least? I think... Oh, it's either Vix or Anna. Right, what are they playing? Okay, well, Annabella is doing a bunny girl cosplay, so I think that's really tipped the scales. Guys, let's go raid one of my internet friends, the lovely Annabella. She is a super chatty, friendly gaming streamer. She's really big on old school RuneScape and also Nuzlocke Pokemon challenges, but she's currently playing Cuphead in a bunny girl cosplay, and therefore we shall go and say hello. You wonderful people, thank you so much for joining me again. Let's go /raid. $99. So I'm going to be awake a little bit longer tonight anyway for a tiny bit of editing, but I feel like watching a movie before I go to bed, which is kind of another reason why I'm stopping now, because I still need to go to bed at 2 a.m. So I've got enough time for a film and a chill out. So I'm just going to be dossing around on the internet if you guys need anything. But tomorrow we'll be playing video games. I think I've booked some time in Viatola for another bit of Two Boys, One Cup. And go say hi to Annabella. She's dope. You wonderful people. Much love. Let's go do a raid. All right, peace. Peace, guys. Bye. Bye.